Hello. Good morning. Welcome, welcome. Oh. I like that song. Number 8. It's nice. I think it's the shop music. Sounds like shop music. Anyways, good morning. Welcome, friends and familiars. Whoa. Went down hard. Alright. So, we left off in the middle. Of some... There it is. The music instructions, so we're going to be continuing that now. There, I knew I left a thing. Okay. Head to that one. Keep going. Let's see. Oh, doesn't write it back. All the others write it back. That's RAM, right? I'm pretty sure. That it passes in DE, I don't remember. Maybe not. I don't remember. I'm gonna have to look. Actually, let's look at something else. Do we use D? Yeah, we do, right? Oh, okay. DE is the... Yeah, it's the location in RAM where we... Right. Gotcha. The location in RAM where we're like the single channel memory structure. That. Sum table 490F plus A. Set that to set actually D 16 to that. Done. Huh. It has the same intro code. Actually, it's that too. Okay. But it writes it to 17 instead. And then I'll set in. Which I apparently haven't written yet. Okay. I assume it's calling it with a 0 to see. And DE 0 equals 3. I'll write this real quick. Wonder where get next byte is in relation to this. So that's 4, 7 when you need. Okay, this is much later. Does seem to take C. I haven't been advertising this. The ROM hacking server like I should be. Okay. So current channel plus 77. OX 4977. Do it the other way, makes more sense to me. It loads that into A and then the next one into H. Okay, so it loads that whole thing into H out. Okay. What do I call this? Does it read 2 byte in? Yeah. So then we read that into HL and then load A equals C, and I don't know how to write that into. Oh, it's just this. Okay. That's more like it. I don't worry about 4977, etc. I'm stupid. Okay. So we just would want current channel this and passing C to it. And this is 4987. Set odd 1 in B. Is this code? That explains something. Okay. This could also be code. Yep. Yep. So we need 8 channels worth of stuff. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's enough. And B. Four nine nine two. 499D. 4988, I assume. Yeah. 49B3. BE. C9 and D4. Yep, okay, good. All in order. On 3. Level B. Stop. On 4 and B. Then the A versions. Perfect. I'll rename those in a minute. I don't need that. No. These are all pretty straightforward. Well, 8. I don't think I see that here yet. No. So BD27. Maybe I'll adjust that sometime. I don't know for now. odd one in B. Odd one high B. Okay. Then same thing for all of them. Just different locations. I do want to change that actually. You know, most of the locations or most of the structure for that somewhere. Symbols. Yeah, so goes up to, yep, we know all of them. Okay, so it's, yeah, sweep, blend in, okay, whatever, we'll just implement classes. I know I had a special thing for doing that with the other project, Dragon Warrior Monsters. I don't remember what it was or how it works. Why is it in this form? Is it in here? Oh, it is. I think it was in breeding. Common? Common. Oh, right, because it has a stupid complicated field thing. Oh, why that returns any. Tia field. I guess the way to try it, we'll try messing with that over here, I suppose. Put that in a separate file here. And then not breeding common. So we might be able to do this via like default. What was this one? A default's required? I wonder if we can import T. We can. Okay, cool. we should be able to say default. Default. I think I actually am just gonna put down as like doing TSF instead of like fields, but I don't think we can fix that. It might be okay. Okay, so then we should be able to say I guess we don't need data class then. So if we say at least it doesn't say any anymore, that's good. So this is now a I guess it's channel 1. So we have sweep, len, and flow high. That's the same for 2 though, right? No, 2 doesn't have sweep. Okay. Sweep. Len and blow high. And channel 2. Len and blow high, so just get rid of sweep. Then all 3. Channel 3 is enable len level low high. And 4 is len and poly go. Polynomial, I assume? I don't know. I didn't make those names. We don't know the data yet, but these are like the RAM channels, basic registers, I guess. So we'll eventually do a channel deconstruct. I do know the size though. To be, oh, I did that in hex. 43 bytes. Okay. That should be good. Now we can import. Our no. Oh, right. So we want like in the RAM we want the, what do you call these? Registers, kinda. Pre-registers. Yeah, let's wait, I'm not, okay, so this is a, I wanna say, well, okay, 1B first. Or what I need, never mind, we don't need that separate. Let's not do that. Let's just say channel 1B. Channel 1, and this is at here. Channel 1A is at here. I'll do 3, 4, 2, 3. Stop it. 2, 3. Sometimes I wish I could just temporarily turn off suggestions or something. I don't know why it's such a pain. 3, 4. Okay. Two, 3. Four. Okay. That should be good. Then down here we can see channel 1B, .env, A, and say channel 1B, .high, or equals OX80. Oh, that's so much nicer. And then we can probably adjust that in other places. Yeah. Here. It does do that via like an index though. Well, I can adjust that, I suppose. Essentially, not do RAM here, but we can do... So, 1 is what? Odd... How's that? How's it sweep? That's not sweep. It's DD25. DD25 is sweep, sure, but plus A would be setting the len. Right, that's why, because it's setting duty. Okay, okay. So it'd be... Will you let me just autocomplete? God. Forces me to autocomplete when I don't want it. It doesn't have it when I need it. Oh, 2B, I think. Darling. Let me just say none, none. 13 would be DD25 plus 13 in hex, yeah. And then what was the other one, just so I do this all in one? 17. DD3A and DD3C. Yep, okay. Channel 1A dot len and channel 1B dot len, and we'll just delete those. Oh wait, I need 2 more nuns. Delete those. I've had it automatically enter like 50 letter long super methods that I've never seen before. I just have no idea how it justifies it. I know, right? I all the time. Welcome agency. Good morning. And then it does the import and you have to undo it. It's so annoying. I don't think we know 18. Don't know 18, 19, 1A, 1B. $17 we do know. Wait, I thought we did. We don't know 17. Never mind. I lied. You do the import for me usually, it's even worse. Yeah. I've been having that like as a particular annoyance lately because like I've been writing in TypeScript and I keep wanting to like autocomplete the word offset, and so I type off and I hit enter or tab or whatever, but because off is like the exact name of something from a process or something like that, I don't know, it imports that and just leaves it as off. It's just auto importing it. I'm like, oh my god, I've done that like 80 times. It's so annoying. BD37 odd ones. Sweep A. Okay, so do challenge A. Dot sweep equals B. Channel 1B. Dot sweep equals B. It's awesome, not really? Yeah, for real. For real. Challenge A. I can't turn it off because it's really useful when it works. Okay. Now I can finally go back to this. I don't want to put these all together. To degree level 4 and or goal, I see. And then for 3 level and then yeah, high. I'll undo all these but A. There we go. Oops. One too many. Okay, perfect. I finished this one? I think I did. So yep, it does the call and sets that and that's it. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So it does make me question what is at 490F. So There's a table that I should be doing instead of accessing ROM. 456E. Where is that? Oh, that's some table. It's referenced a few times, and we don't know how long it is, and that's why I haven't done that. Okay, okay. Or what it is. But it... No, it's not doing set end from there, it's just setting him to 0. I don't know. Okay, label 4595. We'll probably get through all the instructions today. They're all pretty small. A equals DE like 16. Reverse engineering Solomon's Club right now. Yeah, just the music engine. It's technically the GBS file. Converted to a Game Boy ROM so I can debug it. Okay, and then we... Oh, we copy the E16 to there. Okay. And we call set in. I remember talking about this. It's just like it. This is like the second half of this from this one. What is Solomon's Club? It's a puzzle platformer kind of, except like it's all on one screen. So it's not like it's not really a platformer in normal sense of platformer, but it is, you know, that side view jumping around and you have to do some platforming tricks and whatnot. But the idea is that it's, you know, a puzzle-y layout. You have to grab the key that's somewhere in the room. You see it on the screen. You just have to puzzle your way to get to it. And then you get to the door and leave. Yeah. It's pretty fun. It's very difficult. One of the things I didn't realize during my playthrough a bit on stream is that you need to do the levels but save the shop levels for when you actually need them. So you don't do the levels in order. You pick the levels and do like as many as you can and then go to a shop and buy what you need and then go back, because if you die, you know, you lose all your items and money. You have a one-room puzzle like in Mario Maker. I haven't played Mario Maker, so I'm not sure, but it is a one-room puzzle for sure. The hell? Sorry, one sec. I'm not wearing pants. I was fidgeting with my panties and I just realized they were inside out. I was like, how did that happen? Pull my skirt down. I'm playing Mario Maker either. I'm just sort of pulling that out of my ass. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't actually seen it played either, so I don't know anything about it. Okay, def end instruction. Oh, we still need this. Set inv 0 and de 0 equals 4. Put that properly there. Well, it calls a pop AF without a push. Huh. I'm sure something else called push, but I don't remember where. Whoa. I did watch some videos on it. This Pangea Panga guy or something was really funny at the game. I'm not saying that right. I see. I've the only videos I've seen on it have been those like this guy did this really impressive level thing and I'm just like staring at it like what am I even looking at? I don't get it. That doesn't make any sense. I assume they're just like Mario levels. Like the shorts. Kinda. I mean they're videos that a friend would post in his Discord. Yeah. I assume they're basically Mario levels. Like my assumption of the game is that it's based on how popular Super Mario World ROM hacking is, and they were just like, we're gonna make a game that's all about letting people make custom Mario levels. Classic-ish Mario levels, right? So it's not really like one room. It definitely scrolls the level, but I think there are one-room ones. I'm not sure if I'd call Mario a puzzle at all. But I'm not sure. 45BE, is that code? It is. Same thing. We have a 471E. Or 62E. Suppose we'll get to those. I'm not too worried about it right now. Label 45D0. I should really be checking that these take these or not, because they don't necessarily always do. Why is it not jumping? This should be... I hate this. Oh, they're capital. My bad. I guess that makes sense. Just not used to it from DWM. Okay. That one's still not, though. Because I put 2. There we go. Holy moly. Oh, right. I should probably put that there. I'll see if I can find the related push AF. I'm sure it's somewhere. Actually, does it just jump here? Oh, right, I wouldn't have the reference. I think this is in handle extension. Go there real quick. It does jump here, so it could technically pop that from something else. Yeah, and this is all... This calls handle instruction. Call, if it's unclear, call affects the stack as well, as it pushes the return address to the stack. I don't want it to pop the return address, the AF. Hey, not that it can't, I guess. But it'd be weird to pop it to AF, because AF is like the flag is the, or the F is the flag register. A little important. It's not that important in this version, in Game Boy. It's more important in Pokemon Mini because it also contains like interrupt information that you don't want to just randomly overwrite. But when it's just 0 NHC flags that you're overwriting, I guess it's not bad. I don't know if there's other information in here or not, but it doesn't show it over here. I don't know what all this is. Different flags. Yeah, they don't appear to be from F. Huh. Okay. Anyways, the important thing is that unless it isn't relying on this loop. Where was the loop? This one. This loop. And this call to get around it. Yeah, I don't know. It very well could just be doing that. I don't really know that for sure. I'll just search for a push. No, that one's popped. That's popped. It may very well just be intentionally doing that. Popping off the return address. I guess that's something I could discover in the debugger easily enough. We'll probably get to that. Okay. Okay, so it saves C. Get next byte. And OX3F. Assume that returns an A, yeah? Then we say DE plus DE OXOC. For 9DF. DF plus A. And that's going into DE17. I'm probably passing BC to this. Ah, here it is. Yeah, okay, does you see? Just wanted to double check. Level 4, 5, FC, caps, FC. Reminds me these need to be caps as well. Level 4, 5, F0. So that is the DE17 from 16. And then, oh, I wonder if that uses DE as well. It does. I guess that figures. If current channel equals 3, then we do label 4607 LF. Oh, but we also do 4607 if it's 7. So we say N37. Channel, or no, and this isn't an LF, this is just an else. Okay, so this okay, I'll implement swap. I have it handy somewhere. Common. It's either in init or common. I don't remember which. There it is. Actually, I don't really need it. Never mind. Basically, all it's doing is saying and OXOF or C rather. And then ORing that. I'm gonna put that there actually, yeah. I'm gonna say A or equals DE OX12 and I guess, I don't know. Not sure why it's setting B. Guess we'll find out. Or 6-3E. Okay. Then here to C equals C and OXOF minus 1. That has a chance of becoming -1, so we should do okay. Then D plus E equals DE OX12 and also DE OX11. And then we call label 48B0. What do you need? A. Needs sorry, A, and that's it. Huh. And I lost my spot. With no back button. Yeah, that's all in. Huh, okay, technically this value never makes it into C. I don't know why it does this load. CA. Oh, so it can do this. Okay, makes sense. So I think I'm going to say, I'm just going to make this A, and then BC equals that. And then we will implement that real quick. Assume it's down here. I don't really remember. I go to memory editor, go to oh, okay, it's before these. Def label 48B0. Plus equals A 48 A6 is somewhere in here. Let me put a label on that so it's separate. Huh. Huh? Huh? I'm so confused. Is A always going to be like... This doesn't look like data. Huh? Okay, I can't progress without using the debugger. I don't understand what's going on, so let's just see what A is. 30. $4906. It really is what I think it is, isn't it? There's just a base value for A. And they didn't zero the memory. Okay. So I think what we need to do then is, instead of that, we're going to return from this table. Oh, there's a pattern down here. I guess I can see that. It didn't seem like a pattern at first, it just seemed like random numbers, but it is increasing, I guess. So 48BE. BE minus OX 48A6. With a minimum value of 24. So this down to set in, which is here. Do a little regex magic. I wonder if this is the frequency table or something. It would make sense why there's a minimum, I suppose. Oh, this is not going to error on negatives in Python. Do that. Oh, my neck is killing me today. I don't know why. Like I should heat up my warmer thingy. Might do that. Right, we're going back to where this was set. Something else calls this. I'm pretty far away. 45B. Oh, that was up here. Okay. Oh, it doesn't complain. Simpsons, Julia. Hey, Ty, welcome. Good morning. I've never actually watched The Simpsons, but I like their theme song. RLCA. Why are we doing that? Why are we doing RLCA and then loading 0 into A? To put a bit into C? Yeah, we're putting a bit into C, but I see. And then sub C 0, so it'd be -1 if the top bit of A is set. Why is this put into L? Okay, because it's then used. And H is, oh my god. The 8-bit sound, yeah, me too. Okay, so we're gonna put this in the A real quick. And then basically H equals NSFW FA and OXAO L0. It's essentially what it's doing for the H. And then concatenating the two of these together so we can do FF00. And then say HL equals 4 equals A. And that puts the L in there. And I guess this will be BC. HL plus equals. Alright, we're gonna have to plus BC. Do that. Except that's then set to BC. And this one goes to 6-3E, so okay. Label 4-6-8E. The ABC. XOF. Oh, right, 2 by int at. So OF, the data is BC, and we're writing it into DE. Ugh. Definitely the longest instruction so far. Next, TV17. So, if that's non-zero, it goes down here. If it is 0, okay. So if it is 0, DE OXO3 equals 0, 6 equals 0, 8 equals 0, B equals 0. Then And it just falls into there, so we don't need the else. Don't want the else. And we say ram dd17 is now equal to 0. And de, oh, so 2 equals, oh wait, no, ed, like 0, 0 equals 2, by backwards. Okay. There we go. Right, so how do these work? So this goes into 4x3e. And this is... Oh wait, that was from 407. And this one also falls. Okay, finally. Label 4, 6, 7b. How are we doing? 6 left after this one. Oh, another big one. Hopefully they aren't all big. If it equals, or if it equals 3 or 7, then we do this one. And say you don't have references all over the place, do you? No, just the 2. Wait. Yeah, okay, these 2. Oops. Then in this one 8b it also does that, but then it does a little more. If that's 0, it skips this portion. And so if it's non-zero, say we multiply it by C. Okay. And yeah, we all join back up at 98. DEOX 12. Okay, not too long. Overall, that's good. So really this, if A does nothing in particular, we can just put the times 12 up here. It's a little efficiency thing in the assembly that we don't care about in Python. Adds overhead in Python. Alright. Definitely could have reduced the byte size there a bit. But no biggie. Label, wait, no, 469F. Label 471E. Is it the other one that I was going to call it was? Let's get the layout. 471E. It does need DE. However, it doesn't seem to use C. Overwrite C. Apparently BC. Yeah, okay. Returns in BC. And takes DE. I think this one wants BC anyways. Yeah, okay. So that works out. Alright, so one... Oh, wait, we're writing. Write 2 byte ints. Oh, OXO1 is the address of the current instruction. So is this similar to get next byte? It's just like a skip. Or no, this is a jump. This is like a call or something. It's writing the address that it gets from PC. Cool. That's good. We needed that. So I'm gonna label that as some sort of go-to. 469F. 6, 9F. I'm just gonna put the instructions together, even though they're not sequential yet. I think I need to relabel them actually. But I already had a jump. There are multiple jumps? I mean, that is interesting. So we have two kinds of jumps. Where does this one get its information? So it gets the current address, puts the value from that into A. Ultimately into BC. And then okay. So it's like it is a go-to address that's written in the music code itself, whereas the other one is getting it out of RAM in a way that I didn't totally understand. I guess we can just go here to look at it. It gets out of 14. So this is like a stored... This is like a stored RAM address. Or a stored address to jump to. Not RAM address. And then the other ones, like you save this from somewhere else and then you load it in to jump to it. Where the other one is directly written in the code. This is also, yeah, okay. I'm gonna rename these all so I know that there are instructions. Inst is a terrible name though. But I want it to be short. I guess I just use op. So op. Into stored address, I guess. And get stored address. Renaming everything. Hold on. Oh, what do I do that? Change that to that. And then call this op end. Alright, and then this one's gonna be op. To immediate, I guess. Immediate is the name that we use for an address or value stored directly next to an opcode in assembly. Okay. I don't like this song. It's very brown. Okay. Oh yeah, it just writes out immediately. Okay, so label 46AC. Next byte, and that goes into 18. Let me get 2-byte int from that into BC, and write that into 19. 4, 6. Should probably be taking some notes on what we know of this structure. So I don't know, like state, execution state, or something, I guess. I don't think I actually need these anymore. Yeah, still in. Okay, fun. Or int. Still len. Get rid of all those. Fusion state has been, then current address is H. Let's see, what else do we know about this? Probably don't need the OO. It's not that long. Okay. Pretty much any place where we do this, it's gonna be a bytes. So let's do offset size. CRC is byte. 13 is a byte. 14 is a byte. Seven, 15, 11. Oh. So, hold on, which one was it that? Okay. Or not indexes, points to. it's a pointer. The difference being that this is more or less the real address. Because it's doing the plus equals 2 here, right? And it's a size of 2. So like, the address of the first, or address of the second element would be 2, then its index would be 1. Oh wait, why did I get rid of that? 7, 15, 11, 7. I have no idea the order operations for that stuff. C, 16, 17. Oh, we need C. I need to stop doing that. So 17, 12. Also a byte. We knew 3, 6, 8, B. Three's the next one here though, so that's good. Oh, we restarted. Okay. Let's say 2 byte int. So 19 is 2 bytes. We already know 1 is. This data's in here somewhere, I don't know where, probably, hopefully, at the end. I'm sure there's like a designated section with a limited size either way. A limited size they don't check, but nonetheless. Okay, 4 and 9. Yeah. $19. You got that one. Yeah. Okay, so that's everything we know so far about sizing and structure. Some of that's solid. We're missing one here. One or more. Let's see. Missing some here. Oh, wait. How'd that get down there? Okay. That's F and 10. So 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19. And we got a bunch here at the end. Which could very well just be the index parts from this one. So all we need to see info about potentially is D&E. Obviously, don't know what they all mean yet, to any degree. Okay, back here. DE into BC. And then we write it into the address. Okay. So this is also some sort of jump. This could be a proper loop. So 18 is the loop counter and 19 stores the address to where you're looping to. That's my guess. Pretty strong guess, so I'm gonna label it for 68. Should I call it end loop? I probably should call it end loop. Because this is doing the actual loop part, but there has to be something that sets the loop, which is what this is. Start loop. Or 6 AC. Start and end in the sense of like markers. Yeah, it sets up the loop and then end loop doesn't quit the loop, it just is the end marker and does the loop if there's more loop to do, ends it if there isn't. hydrated. Bit quiet today. You guys all working? It's good if you are. You don't necessarily have to answer. I'm going to have to implement this. This is so annoying. Good. Next short. Turns in BC. That would be ROM, actually. So that puts that in DE, and then return. Oh, right. Right. Okay, so we can see equals read 2 by int DE from ROM, and then it write 2 by int DE, and then returns BC. 471E. Okay. We want the uses of this. It's right here. Okay. Oh, we're pretty close. Read 2 by int XO1 from DE. Label 4 6FD. What's the next one? Only there, huh? Well, it does get DE. And BC. I'm just gonna do this real quick. equals DEX 14, and then DEX 14 minus equals 2. Then go to DE plus A. And we write the 2 by N. Oh, so this is what does the address for the other kind of jump. So not D plus A, just A. Writing BC into D. Okay. Okay. This is making more sense. Huh? So 46FD. It's a stack. 146FD. So up, push. Jump, stack. Subtracts after pushing. So yeah, okay, so it starts at the end and it moves forward. If you add too many, it overwrites its own data. Okay, I got it. That's how RAM works normally, so it's not a weird design or anything. Is this an op though? I don't think it is. This is just push to jump stack. Because this one's the op. But it's not. This pushes that to jump stack, and we use BC1 and say write 2 by int DA or OXO1 BC1 to DA. Okay, so this is like a call, I guess. It calls the immediate, pushes this, pushes the current address to the jump stack, and then returns there. Okay. So 46E2. That's wild. I've never seen that in a music structure before. Oh. Okay, so that's 4, 6. Call immediate. And this, I think... I called that an op, but I don't... That's not an op, yeah. So we're not... This we're gonna say... Op from jump stack. Or actually, well, let's call stack. That's what it is. Okay. Let's sort of just hop from call stack. And we'll rename this one to op return. Morning cat, as you count sheep, how are you feeling? Morning screw, welcome, welcome. I didn't sleep that great. But I'm feeling okay. Neck is just a little stiff. Oh, oops. Replace all that first. Vegetable stack, pop and call stack, hop return. Okay, perfect. I chamomile next time, hopefully that helps. Maybe I should. I wonder if I have any. I don't actually know. I think I might. Chamomile's pretty yummy. It wasn't so much the sleeping though. It's just, I had an energy drink yesterday, and I think that made me need to pee a lot. I woke up like 6 times to pee. It was pretty bad. But also my neck is stiff, so I think I just slept on it funny. Hi, is that all the instructions? And just have to figure out what they all do? 45OF 4595. We may have missed some. Was it 450F? Oh, I did 2. My bad. 450F. Four, 5, 9, 5. Oh, I think that was just op-ins. No? Maybe not. 4594 and 4595. Whoops. Doesn't exist. Huh? Four, 5, 9. There's nothing there. So it must be 4, 5, 9, 5, right? Is that what I wrote here? Yeah. Oh, okay. So it's just a typo. Good, good. Something about a sheep waking up and sheep pages out of the bathroom is funny. Why? What's this? We're figuring out the music format. We just got all the opcodes reversed. So I'm going to try to figure out what they mean next. We got a bunch of them, the meanings, so it's good. Good start. So, do we end up seeing... No, OXOD or E. Oh, a regular expression. That would do it. No mention of D anywhere in the instruction area. Okay. I think this is just all sound data after that, right? Yeah, and then the copy for whatever reason. I don't know why that exists. Okay. So it seems like that's not actually used unless there's adds an additional amount DE somewhere. I don't think so. Look for locations where it uses C. It doesn't increase HL, no. No. Nope, I don't see anything. Okay, fair enough. So I'm going to assume this is the final structure. See if we can figure out where all these are used and why. This one's only zeroed as far as I can tell. Maybe it's used elsewhere, but I never saw it. Oh, here we go. Loaded here from 456E, which should be an op, I think. Didn't show up. Right here. Oh, I got it backwards. No, wait, no, I didn't. What's the data? My bad. I'm stupid. That's data there. Phrase used. this is the one we had before. Ah, here we go. It's red here. 4808. Loaded, increase, increase. If it increases it twice, it could be some sort of address. I mean, like offset. HL 4. Oh, I think we knew that. Yeah, so that's some sort of address. Oh, so yeah, it's all information that's used here, but not really obvious immediately. I think we'll just name it after its location first. So we can start getting these all set up. O3 4 is an H. 6, 7, 8. Oh. Nine BC. And we'll just call this one 2B, I guess. Yeah. Well, unknown because we don't know the size and it's not referenced anywhere. F. $11, $12, $13, $14, $15, $16, $17, $18. Okay. Oh shoot. Okay. Much better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Except we know some of those. So 14 is the stack pointer. $18 is the loot count. And then loop start. At 19, and then I'm going to assume that the rest of it is all stack. So we have 43 minus 25 is 18. Divided by 2 is 9. So we have a stack of 9H. Wow, hold on. Default. What's it called? There's an underscore. I see why those are like that. That's fair. Default factory. Default factory. A PYI or something for this. Or PYT. I don't know why I keep calling PYI. Something specifies it. I don't know where. Oh. I figured T was in here, but maybe it's not. Apparently not. Let's just import a generic and do it ourselves. What are you talking about? Not how generics work. Python generic. Why? Why Japanese? Oh, not generic, type bar. Stupid. Okay. So I think the problem is that this is supposed to be like type of that, and then it returns T or something, right? Either that, or we can say this is like a callable, not a type, that happens to return yeah, I think it takes nothing. Okay, cool. Okay. Default factory equals a list of type int I'm just gonna call that default F, so I don't have to type as much. Maybe factory, D factory, a factory for D's. That'll be better. I just don't want to space these out more. Well, it's still not enough. I'll have to space them out anyways. Okay, that should be... I think that's everything we know so far, so we can maybe start using that instead. So if we go to DE, rather than calling it a memory view, it can be a channel data. And now we can adjust things to use that as appropriate. So not DEOC, but DE block OC. Because we can just change this via DE.lock 1. Whoops. Don't remember the O. Oh. And of course, for the ones that are bad references, we go in and change these. So this is the stack pointer. Any other references to DE? DE dot current address equals top from call stack. Then here we do b dot lock 04 equals BC. So I guess we can just put that right in there and ignore BC. What is B and C again? Then what B? Then what B? Huh. So yeah, we wouldn't really be able to do an and with that, which makes sense. But essentially that's getting a 1 in this slot and then the number in this slot. So I'm just gonna write that so I can do 0x cx to 1x, and then we obviously times that by 2, shift left by 1 times by 2, and put that in there. So let's see what that table is. What is it? Go to destination, or B zero zero. It's not one that we necessarily know. I should probably name these a little better. So I'll call this unknown table 1, unknown table 2, or let's do it this way. 4A, 1F, and this is unknown table 4B, 0, 0. We just don't know yet. And then table 4B50. It is after those FFs. Interesting. So this should be DE.lock09. This is execution state. Change all those. DE dot. And 18 is the stack pointer, I believe. No, the loop count. So then we can say de.loop start equals de.current address. And then here we say de.current address equals de.loop start. de.current address. We say de.current address equals BC1. And here it's de dot stack is I don't know what we set lock 14 to, but I feel like I should leave it at the actual value that's, you know, in there and just divide this by 2 and that should be fine. Yeah. What kind of little project is for you? Oh! I'm glad you're working on something. That is the point of the stream. Right. Oh yeah, and that equals PC. And I think pop from class stack, I didn't do that yet properly. Right. So that should be stack A +1. +1. That doesn't seem right. Oh, that's... Wait, what? It's a secret, but I can tell you involves art. Wow. I see, I see. Sounds exciting. It is +1, I don't get it. Oh. It does do an increase here too. Okay. And go back to push, and that does this. I don't know why. Oh wait. A is going to not. It's going to be the start of this stack address, so it'd be 20, probably 20. You know what? It's a stack. We can just push. Unless the stack pointer gets adjusted by something else entirely. I think we'll be okay doing that. And just say stack dot push BC rather than oops. Or append Python and its fanciness. Okay. And we'll go back to pop and say stack dot pop and just ignore everything else. Busty belongs in the Yoshi game. What did I say it was? Jeroen, tell that's the way it is, man. It's pretty good. I think that's the way it is like a oldie song though. Interesting name. Yeah. A lot of SID music producers have, I don't know, Scandinavian names. I can't read them. Enter equals oh wait, I did this wrong for sure. That's not what happened at all. It just returns BC. It doesn't write BC in there. Stupid. So just say increase that as it was getting more. Yeah, okay. I guess it's DE plus 2 rather. More appropriate. Or DE2 plus 2. Hey Color, good morning. Welcome, welcome. Okay, that's all fixed up, I think. I hope. You can see. Read. ROM. Okay, good. Right. Oh, one's not done. Rock. Oh, F. This BC. The current address. There we go. Okay, now we're done. I was about to sub yesterday. Oh, well, thank you for subbing now. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you. Okay. Oh boy. That may very well be it. Everything we can get until start figuring out the music itself. Okay, so we did find that one function 808 or something. I guess let's just start doing other functions, shall we? Start at the top. Not the top, but you know, the start function. Wherever the heck that was. Should I pass out? And she were doing graphic design last night? Oh no. I hope you're not in too much pain. I would definitely not be feeling great after that. So I want load song. Okay, we'll start with 40E8. That never happens. That's good. You don't want it to happen much. Oh. 40E8. Did you finish what you were working on? Or you fall asleep in the middle of it? I guess it would be in the middle of it, but my chair reclined so it's comfy, but I was just kind of tired, I guess. Yeah, for sure. So there's clearly some sort of load. I'm just gonna label it like, well, it's either a load or a knit, so I guess we don't know. But we'll just put index because we know it's the channel index. And then wait, oh no, this is, oh yeah, this is channel data. Let's call it DE, it's fine. Oh, to destination. A bit more to do today, but I'm still kind of sleepy. It's a con, so I gotta good luck. Power through. This is the time to do it, though. It's a co-working stream because it's supposed to encourage us both to get something accomplished. Alright, channel equals index, make that global. Low-key chilly in Cali right now? Oh, dang. It's been chilly here the past few days too. It was sunny yesterday though, I think. I haven't been outside in like a week. Oh, this takes HL2. I was not expecting that. Probably should have. So what is HL? Offset into 4D 0, 0. Let's do it this way. A equals index. Monetize based 4D 00. Oh, but it's no, okay. Probably I have load song in here, right? No, okay. Let's just define load song. How about that? It is the perfect stream for this, but my bed is looking mad comfortable. Oh no! Definitely understand since you didn't sleep well, but I don't know. You don't want to ruin your sleep schedule. I keep hating on work, but no, they can't fire me because I fixed stuff. Others can't. I don't know. Be careful. It can feel that way, but it might not feel that way to them. You know? I had a guy on a team once who I remember telling me, like, he told me something to the effect of, don't document stuff, that way they can't fire you. Because you'd be the only one who knows how to do it. But he still got fired because he had anger management issues. And then I had to figure out his stuff without documentation. And it was not fun. Oh, well, okay, it was kind of fun. CG00. CD18. Wait, what? I was supposed to set it to 1 and then set it to 0. The frick? Why? Same value. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, we did push it, yeah. It's so it's 4D00 plus A times 2. Also, I haven't gone out in like a week, but I hang out with a few friends tomorrow, going thrifting. Nice, nice, nice. That'll be fun. I haven't done that in ages. You looking for anything in particular? Read to by int HL in ROM and that is set to HL and then E 1 or no 0. Let's channel. One B data. Let's channel data 4 UD49. And we got 2, 3, 4. Copy all of those, and then those are the A version. UD49 74 9F CA. I'm sure I know them. Data A, F5. Is that D? No, DDF5, DE. This one's D. There we go. Okay. Catch up. Alright. It's like a new place, so they got a nice sale. Ooh, nothing in particular. Maybe some cool pants. Maybe a cool jacket. Oh, good luck. I hope you find it. Wear a jacket in the summer. Like it's fall. I don't care. If it's cold enough, yeah. Have you worked with SQL before? Yes, lots. I used to be a data engineer. I like thrifting too. Can I be cool like you guys? You wanna go thrifting with friends? Got this bird in my room. He doesn't escape the cage. He knows where the food and water is at. The one the room is called. Huh? I'm glad your bird doesn't escape. I assume you mean the food and water in the cage. He doesn't know where your food and water is. Okay. Oh, B. And then I'm like pretty sure push HL, pop HL, yep. Wait, does it increase HL? It does. Okay, so we'll have to have it return HL. Well, birds can't have protein shakes. Yeah, no, that would be bad for them. Give them a chocolate protein shake and it'll just poof into dust like in Minecraft. Channel 2B data. Layer 3. 3, 4. Plus int, so we say that's the order, right? Odd term. Where it went. Odd term would be 2, 3. Yeah. I'm gonna assume this is 3B, 3A, but I'm pretty sure this just isn't used. Okay, so that is OS 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, OS 22, 44, 88, and that's that function. Yep, and if he survives the sugar rush, we'll send him to Crazy Town. Oh yeah, I bet. I mixed feelings on engineers, but I never met a data engineer. Dealt with mechanical engineers? Well, it's very different. Data engineer is a type of software engineer, so it's basically what my job was is like we had data coming in from the rest of the platform, right? Like analytic kind of data. No, well, it's raw data, right? And our job is to use it to make analytics or basically observe it, you know, see if there's, you make analytics of it and get like information on it, and or we could generate like an alert if there's a problem, right? Not alert, I can't think of the word right now. And we can also like log certain kinds for viewing or whatever, right? For instance, one of the things that we could do was get all the trend and track data. Yeah, we could get all the the user agent from the browsers that are connecting, right? And then see who uses, or what the percentages of Firefox or what the percentages of Google Chrome, and then compare that to like errors that people are getting when accessing the website. Like if you can see like if Firefox people are having more errors or Chrome people are having more errors and stuff like that. That kind of data, you know. And like a major part of that job is not just you know, accepting it and processing it and whatever, but it's like designing those queries to be efficient and work quickly, because you pipe in a lot of data. So that was more or less my job. It was fun. I liked it. But yeah, it definitely involves SQL. As people call it. I'm more a fan of calling it just SQL. PC. FB. BC. Well, if not BC, or if BC, we jump, so if not BC, we stay. It does return, so I guess I'll just do that then. Or this VTuber I know. Thank you. I don't know about that. There are some pretty smart ones out there. I know there's like an actual medical doctor VTuber. Like 2 of them, I think. Oh wait, before I do that, yeah, we have to do HL plus equals 2. And then this also does that. I'm gonna eventually return that HL. You know, I am just gonna do this. This goes in here. So let's do this one first. Oh, it does increase HL. A equals ROM HL plus equals 1. And then we reuse HL by E dot execution state equals 0, and then we set E dot current endure equals BC from here, yeah. Channel DD00 plus current channel and it goes into HL and then it writes to there. I don't want to assign HL if I don't have to. Pop, so we pushed it here, so it was this one. Okay, then this one. That increases HL without reading anything. Oh, it's current channel plus 8. Read and it was add. Not bad. So DDO8 equals 0. And then it calls, oops, wrong one, 0 here. And then it calls set in. Okay, got it. So what is DDO8? This one. 1 byte per channel offset table, which I don't remember if I... no. I labeled it that. Hey? Pretty sure. Oh. Oh, it's in RAM. I see. That makes sense. Is music from the game or something? The music is playing now. This is from c64.com, which is Sid Music radio station, internet radio. I just figure chiptunes are appropriate when you're working on reversing chiptune games, basically. Quite appropriate. I'm glad you agree. Okay, so it does seem to load this. I'm kind of surprised. Oh, never mind. No. Okay, I get it. Okay. Right, so... DD is... no, 4D00, this one. Feels off. Hold on. We only do ×2, huh? Oh, yeah, never mind. Okay, that's right. So 4D00 is an array of all of the song starts, more or less. That links to that addresses into a table that is a list of channel information just for the B channels. So it has the starting address and then a byte, and that byte is written into DDO8 if it exists, or if the channel exists. Right. That, I don't think that's new information. I think we did get that. So yeah, the extra bytes went into memory. Okay. Okay, so it's not just the B channels, or is it? No, it is. Huh. Okay, fair enough. Cool. So we did know that. didn't think about that. This person for real for that. I'm gonna say the last track reminded me of a song from Risk of Rain 2 soundtrack, just barely. There definitely are covers of stuff. You said it then. I think the last track would have been a Rambo song. From Star Intelligence is their cuteness, internal cuteness. Internal? I am pretty hungry, but I didn't bite anything. Oh, you mean B-Y-T, bite. So yeah, I think this will be called load channel. 40E8. It theoretically could load an A channel too. Oh. There we go. Hey Gabriel. Welcome, welcome. Not be here much? Okay. Well, hello anyways. Huh. Stuff. Label 4128. FRAM CD02 equals OX01. Then we just set I'm not gonna worry about it. Alright, equals 0, sorry, and then return. And then this is load song. Not actually. Oh, I thought I had an A, but it doesn't. Okay. 4038. We haven't done yet. Whoa. Label 4038. Guess I can do that quickly. Okay, so that goes above here. GBS Play does some of this, right? No? No, guess not. Oh, we do actually need to keep that. If A is greater than equal to OX80, term. Classic, yeah. Not my favorite. This song gets stuck in my head way too often. Or appears in my head, I guess. XDP01 equals OXFF. Can't see what to say. Yeah, no problem. Zero, zero plus A. Equals times 2, read the 2 by it. Okay, so this is the load song. Load A channels, load B channels, I guess. Why? I don't know. We're gonna call this I can imagine someone doing something mundane like showering with this song in their head. I hear it's I think it might be an ADHD thing, but I'm not sure, but I just constantly have some sort of music playing in my head, and it's usually something simple. Like it's never like a full song usually, because I don't know songs that well. I don't remember songs that well, I guess. It's just either replaying some part of a song constantly, or it's some simple song like that one. But really, yeah. I don't know why. I really don't. Five, six, seven. Four, five, six, seven. We'll call this 4038. Oops. 01, 403. Ah! Load A channels. Or load channel A's? Oh, sure. Load channel A's. Load channel B's. Oh. Have that one other spot. There we go. I'll replay parts for me too, but it'll be probably a new song that I really enjoy. Metal or rock usually. Ah, yes. I hate it. I really do. It's usually something like it's a good song, right? But it's doing it in such a stupid way. Ugh. Okay, so like recently, I probably don't know the song, but I've been watching the Misadventure series on YouTube, which is a Minecraft SMP series, and Avid is one of the perspectives I'm watching on it. Avid MC, and he does music, right? And he did an intro song for it. But part of it replays in my head, like, but it plays most of the song except all the lyrics are just, and I took the only escape pod. So it replaces all the lyrics with just that instead of the actual lyrics. Like intro stuck in your head? Yeah. So it's always something stupid like that. I don't know. It's a good song though. I like the song. That is one of the genuine like lyrics of it. It's not every lyric. Obviously. Guilty pleasure, I'll come back to jazzy or acid technology. That's a fun flow. Nice, yeah. Acid jazz is not a term I've heard in a long time. I don't quite remember what it is. Oh, not that. Process. Did I import it? Maybe. Oh, I haven't defined this yet, that's why. Process channel data. T1B. How do you feel about instrumental music? What? Of course I like it. We're listening to it right now. Like trying to dream or think of a scene, but your mind like skips parts of it, so you try and go back to fill the gaps. Oh, the song thing? Yeah. Kinda. But I do know the song better than that, but it takes more processing power, I guess. Channel to be better. Oh. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 7. 4. 1A, 2A, 3A, B. One more. No, 7 is 4. Oh, I didn't do 2. I'm stupid. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. X, UDO2. If it's 0, if it jumps. If it's not 0, bar odd term equals 0, and it returns. Okay, before I get into that, I want to do process channel data real quick, which I think is, yeah. Channel data, and then say 08 plus current channel forms HL, and we get RAM that. Not a return. It's probably a loop, right? Or something? No? Huh. Oh, here. Okay. So we'll have to have that as a separate thing. Or 381. Yeah. Nothing else. No A. Nope. Okay. Execution state. X 4394 plus. Oh, I guess I was just getting it from here, huh? And then it gets that volume, calls it. Yeah, 4734. Remember we looked at this the first day. Still remember all the numbers. $47.34. Not done yet. Label $47.34. Huh. Label 4390. We might have that one. Sounds familiar. Process instruction. $47.81. That one's not done either. Intro kind of reminiscent of Rain World OST with this one. You might enjoy it. I see. I don't know it. Long tints with like phasers on it. Ah. $47.62, $47.72. Not so. And then we have process instruction here. I assume we passed the handle instruction then. If DE.execute state equals 1, process instruction DE. Otherwise we go to 4381 again. There we go. Oh, you played Celeste? How do you like the OST? It's amazing. It's very good. Jeez. Phone just decided to go off at 11, I guess. A bunch of alerts. Okay. So we got that one. And processing isn't implemented, but that's all way down there, so good here. So wait. Yeah, okay, there's a dot. I thought so. So 4-1. Oh, lots to do. But yeah, Celeste is very good overall too. Like, good game, good music. I kind of want to play it more. God, getting those golden strawberries is ridiculous. And then help play along name DD08. Okay, that's right. Well, the first one, specifically. Oh. Put that in C. So That's definitely still in that memory space, right? 8 plus 7 would be the last address. Yeah, okay. Not so. Seen some streamers replace the music, but a lot of the game is shaped by the music, so it makes me a little sad. Why? Why would they replace the music? That's awful. Should you play more? I would watch. The last stream of it I did, I was trying to get the golden strawberry for chapter 3, I think. The inn with Mr. Oshiro. I think that's chapter 3. It was hard. I got to the boss, but I couldn't get past the boss. I'm playing well, but there's cool MP mod I play sometimes. Yeah. Definitely have people talking about mods. You're on Golden's nice. Yep. I beat the game normally. I beat the DLC as well. Chapter 9. Let's collect all the strawberries in every single level. I already did. I only have Goldens left. I did all the A sides, all the B sides, all the C sides, got all the normal strawberries, got some of the golden strawberries. Already did that, yeah. Exactly. So this is DDO8 plus 9 A, B, C. Ah, I see, okay. So that's... This is... Channel 1B and this is channel 1A. JR for 1DC. I think we don't want to jump. I'm gonna write these in though so that I don't forget them. Or 2D. Or 1DC. Reflex. Good stuff. I only had farewell golden left. Oh man. That's hard. I don't want to do that. That's for sure. With mods, that game skill ceiling is actually, and this is crazy. Yeah, I'm not that good at the game. I don't want to get that good at the game. Got laundry today, so I'll be back late. Letting my phone charge? Okay. Oh, you have to do coin laundry or something, dang. We look forward to my project? I am, for sure. We're talking about Celeste Agency. Alright, so if A B equals odd term 4, then we do R odd 1 sweep equals C1B dot sweep. Or is that A? Oh, it's A. My bad. And same for len. C1A dot len equals C1A dot high if A equals 80. And we do this. Let me see. C1A dot sweep. Not 0, then we go to B, 2OD. Which other things go to? I'm so getting really turned around here. That jumps here, so we only do 41C6 if this is non-zero or not sweep, I think is what we can do. Okay, and then that gets us to 41C6 on 1 inv. This should all be globals, but I don't really want to set them up right now. That's C1A.env. Oh wait, no. Okay, it only goes here. If... Okay, this is and, actually, isn't it? Whoa, hold on. Okay. We're gonna keep this. There, and then we want to say that, so if high is set and not sweep, no, oh wait, this is the else, right? Elif. So LF channel sweep. I don't know how to do this right now, so dot. Oof. Translating all the branching logic is always the worst part. Frick. Didn't even do all the A sides full. Yeah, I haven't yet either. I've only done a couple. It's hard. It's really, really hard. Light Forsaken City and Celestial Resort Homes. Forsaken City is the first one, right? It's so bad. Music remixes were so good, I never got mad. They are really good. I don't get mad at Celeste, but I still get sweaty playing it. That's funny to me because it's the only game that happens with. Okay, so we do want the 4C16 here, and then in the not case. So if it is 0, we do this sweep check. And then if the sweep check's okay, then we just go to 41CB. Okay. And we also fall into there from this one. Oh, not A. R.low. Hi. And then we put it back into here. What am I doing? This one? 3F. And then we go to 42OD, which is what this one does. So where's 1DC reference from? Okay, so that's this one. And 42OD is after the odd one. Yeah, first and third is intense. Yeah. I don't know what FS means. For sure. Yeah, okay. I get this. For sure, for sure. Okay, so we would want 42OD to be here essentially. That would fall through there from 41DC eventually anyways. Okay. So essentially what we're saying is that I'm gonna say if this and A, get this else out. So then we could do it this way. So we say if A we can say here above this if A and or if not A or not channel sweep. And we can do that. And that will get us to fall into 4-2OD properly. What was B used for? This is stored it and it's not used. Morning, Junk. Welcome, welcome. And then, yeah, into this one. Okay, perfect. Figured it out. Then this is the same structure, I assume. Except for B. I'm just gonna copy this and we'll adjust and confirm. B equals odd term 1B, which is 0. Odd sweep B. Actually, you know what we can do? Fancy stuff. You select all that, you hit this button. Say 1A, change it for 1B, replace all. Okay. Now we'll confirm this. So sweep to sweep, blend to blend. Checks the high. And yeah, only sets that in those same conditions. M to N, low to low, high to high, and the 3 up. Okay, perfect. We did it. And I bet you this is the same thing for channel 2. There's just no need to handle sweep. And so it's +1 into C, and then yeah, 5 into and if A is greater than C and A, or 2, 6, 7, those do go to different places. Did I handle that properly? Not entirely sure. So if it's... Oh, I see. Goes to 42OD if A is not... If A is 0. But if it's non-zero, then it does. It doesn't even check it though. So what we need to check here is A is less than C. Okay, that's all we need to do. That fixes it. How long have you been doing class interested in programming? A very, very long time. I've been programming since like 2nd grade. Doing this while interacting with chat is kind of impressive. I feel like if I tried what I'm reading and what I'm typing would get mixed. Well, I stop typing when I read chat. Insane, yeah. I started because I had a... I'm typing something in chat, not for chat. I got... Well, okay. Give the full story. So, I saw on TV one of those crappy little VTech laptops. And they had a commercial where the kid whipped it out at school and everyone crowded around him and they were like, oh, you're so cool, you have a laptop, even though you're like super young, right? And it's just the crappy little VTech laptop. And I thought that was awesome and I wanted to be cool at school, so I begged my dad to get me one. Because I knew my dad was, you know, into computers because he was teaching us Windows and stuff at a young age. And they eventually caved and they got me a VTech PowerPad Plus. And I did bring it to school and some people thought it was cool. That didn't make me popular. But like there are lots of like educational games on it and like 2 actual games. But then there was also a basic interpreter. And my brother followed the tutorial and implemented rock, paper, scissors on it. And I thought it was the coolest thing ever. But eventually the thing was the memory got erased on it because I had to replace the batteries and it's just AA's or whatever, right? And I went back to my brother and I was like, hey, make it again. And he's like, no, you do it. I'm like, what? I didn't know that he followed a tutorial for it. But so he just told me to do it. And I was like, okay. And so I pull out the manual for the thing. And I flip through it looking for the information on that program, the basic program. And I found the RPS game that he had implemented like word for word in there. So I just followed that and did it. And I was like, oh, this is kind of cool. And so I started making my own games in basic on that. And then went from there. Very popular now, a little. But yeah, that's how I got started with programming. With us, So I started with basic. I think I moved to QBasic after that on computer. And Torque script for modding a game. And JavaScript and C and other stuff. It's went out from there. Yeah. Still have some older games you can show. No, the batteries are long dead. I don't know that I made anything else interesting on that. Can't remember. I made like number guessing and like I tried to make a chat bot, but it only responded to set things, you know. So it was nothing really interesting. Q basic, I did a Mad Libs thing. Yeah. You guys know what Mad Libs is? Yeah? Good. Some people don't. It was surprising to me because it used to be a thing. Kinda hated them. Fair. I didn't think much of them. It was just an easy thing to implement. Where am I? So we need odd turn 2A, that's 5. And then... or is that with the B that's already existing? The or equal. It's good, now we know it's a flags. We no sweep, so we set the len high. If non-zero, we set and oh, this is all 2, right? Channel 2A. Had so many books. Mad Lib books? I'm not sure if I ever had one. I saw them though, I've seen them. I like to choose your own adventure books because you only had to read like 10 pages. Yeah, I had a Goosebumps one that I died constantly and I never could get to the good ones. So you had to skip around. Yeah. They're awesome. I had a couple as well. Yeah. I just remember dying to poison lemonade. That's the only thing I remember about the Goosebumps one I had. I had a robot that did choose your own adventure audio tapes too. I don't remember the actual like games or anything about it whatsoever. I just remember like it was a robot shaped and it played those. Yeah, it was pretty cool. No idea how it worked. Forgot about Goosebumps books. I think I read my fair share of those. Nice. I never read any of the other books. I don't know anything about them. But I definitely read that one a lot. They should go back to that. Whatever gets kids reading, right? I don't know if it would be as effective these days, but it seems like it might be. Set the high 4242. And that's where it jumps from. Up here, yeah. Oh, we don't need that one. 2. It's the high 2A. Check it. We don't need that. Indent or dedent. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Oh, 2 as well. Cool. Or open up a book once in a while. I need to. I never do. I hate reading. Rather, I hate most books I've read. I wish I still had that Goosebumps one. I would totally read it. Channel 3. Stop, I read. Yeah? That's good. Current channel +2. That's new, isn't it? Yeah. But I think DE is already... No? I can use that. So... that's here before doing that, just DE. DD18. Sure, we'll pull that out at some point. Just want to leave it there for the moment. We literally don't do anything with it. It's a reset right here. Why? I'm just gonna leave it there and comment it out. Content to get that in. DA equals DD1A. That's DD1A. So if that's not 0, label 434F. OX UV18 equals 1. A equals X80. And C equals A. Odd 3inch. C3A dot enable. It's completely different. It just didn't do any of that stuff. 42B1. Gosh. Wait, hold on, let me just, I'm gonna trash all that. We'll figure this out in a minute. Plus tutorials don't count. Actually thinking Geometry Dash comments, oh my lord. I haven't played that one. I thought the BGM was my doorbell. It actually was. What? Dang. I'm glad you caught it. I'm guessing you caught it. Okay, so 4294 and 42AD are from where? 4294 is if A is less than C. It does the same thing here. Except it actually uses it. It rewrites it, so kind of pointless. Odd term 3B is 2. Oh, we don't do... Wait, did you? No, why do I have that there? Okay, so... FA... Same thing here, except this is A. Oh, and this is... Yeah, that's 18. And that falls into 42 AD. Just what that was jumping to, okay. A HL equals HL 3B dot enable. Okay, then both of those go to 42B1. That falls, that one jumps. Okay, we're good. Okay, so that's just the address of that, and then we can do... I don't know why the rest of them didn't work like this. It's much better. R on 3 equals HL dot enable len saying this on 3 level is HL dot level R on 3 low equals HL dot low and R odd 3 high equals HL dot high or C. And then HL dot high and equals X7F. have to go have a good stream. Okay, Jinji, see ya. Thanks for coming. On a nice chat with 2 Mormon boys. Oh, I see, I see. They're always very nice. I remember one time I was helping someone move, and there were 2 Mormon boys biking through the neighborhood to, you know, reach people, but they saw us, you know, loading up a truck, and they stopped and they're like, "Hey, can we like help you out or anything?" And it was super nice. They didn't even preach afterwards. It was obvious they were Mormon though. They may have mentioned it. I really don't remember. Okay, so we get this first part here at least. 3, 7. Let's see. So that's 4, 2, F9. 4, 3, 1, E. A would be 7. Oh, not that one, just this. Or 2 F9, yep, 4B, so 3. Let me say our odd for len equals C4A dot len our odd oh, I mean, okay, so A equals 4A or C4A dot go A and odd or n equals A. R equals not A. C4A dot env. Let me do this. It's very hot here. Even inside I'm sweating. Not as bad as Moon is, but we're definitely getting some of the heat bubble or whatever it is. Dang. I'm sorry to hear that. I hate the hot. I hate the heat. I hate sweating. Or poly equals C4A dot poly. Not that I hate other people sweating. I guess if you enjoy it, you can enjoy it freely. C4A dot go. Okay, so it doesn't just use that A, so we can just do that. And then do the and equals x3f. Is this heat bubble supposed to be south, I assume? Indiana for one? Oh, so you got a little... Well, you too appreciate it if you're cool. Oh yeah, it's cooler than I expected here, which is pretty nice. Uncharacteristically cool in Cali. 73 highs a week ago. Yeah. It seems cold for Cali. 73 highs. I don't know what the high is right here right now, but it's been cool enough for me to wear some warm socks a couple days ago. This is K, formerly from GSP. I don't know what that means, so I'm gonna say no, but welcome to the fish salad. But I put that all in the wrong place. It's supposed to go up here. Though I'm sure it's the same thing here, just for B. That one's 3, yeah. These are all... Oh yeah, too lazy. Not that many, just do it this way. I do that properly in the other ones. Yeah. Got 3B did it nicely. Warm socks over the hooves. No, I don't have hooves. So sets the len, checks the go, sets the end, sets the poly, sets the go, does the thing. Looks good. See that, but you never show us. It's on my reference sheet. You can see it there. Oh, that was a noise. My legs are peeling off my chair. R odd term equals B. F not RAM OXCDO3 return. Oh, you mean the warm socks? They're not on my reference sheet. These are cute little llama socks. They got llama faces on them and ears. In fact, makes it impossible for me to think. It's not good. Yeah. There's a lot of experimental kind of SID music out there for some reason or another. So RAM OXDD07 plus and turn it down a bit. It's pretty far. It's okay, thinking is overrated anyways. You might need to think right now. It's a good time to. Welcome Beth, good afternoon. Yeah, we increase that by 1, then we compare it to that. Okay, so if media 7 is less than media 3, return otherwise media 7 equals 0 and get R on vol minus mark that as a global. And then if that's less than 0, set R odd vol equals x33 x DDO3 equals 0 otherwise. R odd vol equals A, and if A, return otherwise. That's DDO8. Well, equals 0 because we've already confirmed that A is 0. So it sets it 8, 9, A, B, C, D, E, F. A, B, C, D, E, F. Okay, perfect. Got that done. Why is good afternoon instead of good noon or good after? Can you only say good noon when it's exactly noon? Moreover, what's good about it? Oh, we're wishing you a good one. I hope that it will be good. So good forever would be better. Good forever. I think that's unrealistic. Why would I want it to be good when it could be fabulous instead? Fabulous is the kind of good. I didn't say just good afternoon. Good or better afternoon. I wish you a fabulous forever. I wish you had net fabulous forever. Oh, okay, that was a long one. 434F. What was DE when these were called? Oh, right, they're not yellow anymore. DD1A. DD18. Did everyone have a nice Kadalingus morning, afternoon, evening? I almost say good noon. Yeah, almost. 5 more minutes. You have to say it right at the second. I got you. 4, 3, 4, F. There you are. Oh, that's an address, right? Int. Put 0 there. Inside. 1. Then stop left by 1. Add. Holy God. And not back down. Oh, I see what it's doing. So this is maybe 80 plus that, so that's HL. Okay. Back to normal music. And make it to 2 byte. And stores that in HL. R odd. Wait, that equals 0. What is this referenced by? Oh, it's a loop. Okay. It would be in range 16. A equals 1, HL plus equals 1. Then RAM DE equals A. DE plus equals 1. I guess it's not like a low die or anything. Okay. Then the guys who call this don't use DE after, do they? Don't seem to use anything after. Okay, perfect. So 4B80, some other table. If we don't have that in there yet. Maybe not. Good noon. Nice. Good noon. I missed it. By 30 seconds, according to my computer. Okay, I should probably figure out these two. But I might save that. I was hoping we could potentially get to actually figuring out what the instructions are, but we didn't get to where the data's handled. I was hoping that would be part of it, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Being from the future, I guess I missed it by an hour. Since not everyone can get the frame perfect timing, yeah, for sure. Tomorrow, not tomorrow. Be working on this. Be working on this next Friday. I might do a little bit more on my own. But probably not. Tomorrow we're playing more Indivisible. So I'll see you guys for Indivisible tomorrow at 2 p.m. Yeah. Okay, thanks for coming. We got pretty far. We did figure out some instructions, so that's always good. Yeah, thanks for coming. See you tomorrow. Bye bye. Have a good day. Bye bye.